Cause I need you now, but I don't know you yet. Can you find me soon, cause I'm in my head. Yeah, I need you now, but I don't know you yet. How can you miss someone that you've never met? Cause I need you now, but I don't know you yet. And I've been trying my best, but I can't accept that you feel better in somebody else's bed. Find me soon, because I'm in my head. And I need you like I said, I need you like I need my bed. And I've been losing on my sleep, losing on my rest. Go. I hope you're the best, I hope you're the best. Sex, no regrets, I just wanna get undressed in your bed. And you're everything I wish and more. You said I've been losing sleep, I've been losing my rest. And I can't deny that I want you at the time. And I can't deny that you're on my mind when I'm on high. I don't know why I need a girl by my side.
Why do I need a girl by my side? I've been looking my whole damn life, feeling low, getting high, watching the world and the time go by. Hope that you know you won't waste your time. Bet that she bad, that's all mine. Why do I need a girl by my side? How can you miss someone that you never met? Cause I need you now, but I don't know you yet. And I've been trying my best, but I can't accept that you feel better in somebody else's bed. Find me soon, cause I'm in my head. And I need you like I said, I need you like I need my bed.
Here at Massey, we know a thing or two about bugs. We've been keeping pests out of homes for almost 100 years. Our customized pest prevention program keeps bugs outside, in their home, not yours. Because when we prevent pests from getting in, we protect health, home, and family. Make your home a Massey home. Schedule your free inspection today at MasseyServices.com. Massey Services. Expect more and get it. Booking.com has stays for absolutely anyone. For instance, imagine you're a family of vampires on a bright and sunny day like today. You find a resort with a big shady beach cabana. This thing must be SPF 1000. You're saved from sizzling like the bacon at this morning's complimentary breakfast. Room service? Garlic free as always. And the nightlife here, endless, just like you. With so many choices, even a family of vampires can find their perfect stay. Find exactly what you're booking for. Booking.com. Booking.yeah.
I'm like, jokes on you, I go right to the bag. New Bentayga, blue 180 to the dash. They all staring when I pull up, flew right past. I'm a double up the digits, know I'm moving way too damn. Fast little baby, you know me. Shit on the ceiling with stars. Say you a freak, gotta show me. Call me a perk, go to Mars. Only hit you when I'm lonely. Only hit you when it's dark. Bitch, I'm the one and the only. Too hard to tell you apart. I don't want to talk to nobody. Nobody was there in the mud and the dirt. Now they come back like they sorry. They begging, they trying to get piece of the work. They pray from the sidelines that I fall down. Then I fuck up and I slip. I don't got no time for the bitch talk. No, the way I'm living got them sick. I'm like, jokes on you, I go right to the bag. New Bentayga, blue 180 to the dash. They all staring when I pull up, flew right past. I'm a double up the digits, know I'm moving way too damn. Jokes on you, I go right to the bag. New Bentayga, blue 180 to the dash. They all staring when I pull up, flew right past. I'm a double up the digits, know I'm moving way too damn fast. I'm making moves that they hate it. Shit is not hard to see. All of the time that she wasted, trying to get next to me. Not trying to talk, bitch, I'm faded. Can someone tell this all to leave? I jumped the red like a racer, started or don't need a key. I'm sipping 1942, bitch, shit started, I'm falling down. They telling me I need to stop, but I don't know why. Go from the Mustang to the coupe, shit got 'em running out. She said that she
Good morning, guys. Good morning. getting started here. Just trying to go over a few things. Just like the morning routine, like we always do. I do take a few minutes, clear out some stuff that we traded previously, set up charts, things like that. And also go into our private group and get those guys started with our morning post. So going to work on that now. We still got just under 20 minutes to go. So but if you got any questions or anything, please post up in chat, either on YouTube or Twitch, and I'll do everything I can to get them answered for you. Goodness. I'm tired. I have to get my coffee early this morning. I got 2 items up there.
giant chicken finger quesadillas. Packed with those famous Zaxby's hand-breaded chicken fingers, milky cheese, and a whole lot of sauce. Get them in one of two delicious flavors, chicken fajita or chicken bacon ranch. For folks who love huge quesadillas. Zaxby's giant chicken finger quesadillas. Get them while you can. Who's got the sauce?
Zaxby's.
All right, that's posted. Sorry about that. Once again, if you're in our private group, that is just good morning recap. Some things that I'm seeing, wanting to watch, looking out for, the whole 9 yards. Some technical stuff here and there. So yeah. So we got less than 12 minutes now. Just gonna hang out, see what's going on, see what the market wants to do, and just kind of watch. And then we will go from there. I've had a great week so far. Yesterday was an awesome day. Caught a nice run on IWM puts first thing in the morning. Ran over 400%. Stream got the alert as well. So it definitely pays just to follow along here, socials, the whole 9 yards. And then of course, if you want more in-depth analysis, you want the alerts first, you want the help from me, the personalized one-on-one helps, we'll sit down, we'll get on a Zoom call, I'll show you my charting, my screen, you can ask me any questions, I will answer them and do everything I can to help you out. All that is included in our private group. So yeah, it's definitely worth checking out if you haven't. We offer a 7-day free trial on all of our subscription levels, so you can see that we're the real deal and that we are actually here to help, unlike a lot of groups and things that just throw out numbers, throw out alerts. But no, I will sit down with you one-on-ones and we can go over everything that you want, charting, having problems with support resistance lines, indicators, the whole gambit. I don't care. We will sit down together and do what I have to do to help make you a profitable trader. So with that being said, I need some coffee because I am tired. So since we got 9 minutes, I'm going to jump off here real quick, run grab me a cup of coffee, and I will be right back. All right, I'm back. Oh, man.
Sonic Radio. CIO coming to you live from the red carpet, and here comes the star of the summer, Sweet Top Lemonade from Sonic. Wow, looking delicious as always. Tell us, what are you wearing?
Oh, this? Just a little blueberry lavender number. I was going for something tart and sweet.
Incredible. And it's
4 minutes to bell.
Wait, that came out wrong. Try Sweet Top Lemonades from Sonic. Live free.
Who forgot to encrypt their connection while sending bank details. To expose identity theft. LifeLock monitors hundreds of millions of data points a second. If you write
Excuse me.
we'll fix it, guaranteed, or your money back. Save up to 40% your first year. .com/Spotify. Terms apply.
As we get closer, just pulling in some charts, pulling in a little closer to some charts, just so we can see a little easier what we're doing here going into bell. Alright, less than a minute to go.
You said tomorrow was promised, but you know we're in sight. So now I'm waiting on you, freezing in the dead. Much longer, no answers. Where's the closure? Tough shit, so what? Can't get out. Go and pop another one. I'm finna touch the sky. Fuck love as I push closer. I feel like I might. Love feels so right till it don't, till it don't. RIP to you and me.
And we're open.
All the wasted ecstasy. I don't know. You could go from heavenly to hell on earth, it's just a blink. RIP to you and me. But 6 feet down, I start to feel like I'm floating, moving towards the light. All the walls around me closing in from the side. Out here won't last much longer. Every day we get so much harder. Wish that I was free. Tell myself you never leave, but I'm wide awake. Full of mess to think that I'm right. Burn it till it's gone, gone, gone. Love feels so right till it don't, till it don't. RIP to you and me. Nothing left but memories. All the wasted ecstasy. I don't.
Walmart with a big gap up there at open. See if that one sticks. Apple, Spy, Google, Tesla, all down. Meta trying to pop here. Looks like it's been riding that support line. Video. Chips moving. AMD and Nvidia pushing hard.
Tell me why I'm wasting breath. Sincere actions don't cross your mind. Ruins brain dust in a crossfire. Copy paste love in the fall line. I can feel you from a distance on my waistline. Feel it in the air when the hands slide. Put your body on my jeans text. Bring it on the replay. Tell it like you me, baby.
Big retrace there on Nvidia and AMD though. That push on Walmart, or the gap up on Walmart, didn't stick. It's retracing. Tesla, TSLL dropping back. I have the worst time saying that freaking ticker.
Spotifyers, click or tap the banner to listen to today's top hits, the hottest 50. Brought to you by our friends at Credit Karma. Karma you can count on.
You might find purpose in a forest or on a mountain, in an aircraft hangar, or at a secure, undisclosed location.
Tesla coming into support here. See if we hold.
With over 500 Army civilian careers to choose from, find your next level.
Looks like it's not wanting to hold.
Zaxby's 35th birthday, and they're celebrating by gifting you 50% off all handcrafted milkshakes. Now for a limited time, you can get those thick, creamy milkshakes in vanilla, chocolate, strawberry, or their iconic birthday cake flavors for half price. Ain't no birthday like a Zaxby's birthday, because a Zaxby's birthday has half-price milkshakes. Who's got the sauce?
Zaxby's.
Limited time offer available only at participating locations, while supplies last.
Bounce there on the retest.
Attached to you, still right where you left me at. Please don't forget me yet. That's all that I'm asking you. Did what you had to do.
Spartan pushing a little bit here. Video really trying this area of resistance. May want to push if we can break over that.
back and forth out on this balcony. Could be a one-sided conversation, hopefully not. Been thinking a lot. The more that I call, the less that we talk. It's like I've been watching the end of our story. Saying a lot, I gotta work on acceptance. Then things change, then it can't be real. Expect the unexpected. Ironic how I complain about the way I feel when I let the distance affect us. Since you left, I've been so overprotective. Funny how that does more harm than protect us. We're separated, but I feel connected when we stare at the stars that show us we're not alone. We may be apart, but we'll stay close if we both stare at the stars. Stare at the stars. Stare at the stars. We'll stay close if we both.
Spy trying again to base over the 605, which would be nice. NVIDIA broke over its support, looking for a retest there. And Tesla TSLL both dropping back. PayPal with a nice little pop.
Celebrating their big day by gifting you 50% off all handcrafted milkshakes. For a limited time, those big creamy milkshakes in vanilla, chocolate, strawberry, and our iconic birthday.
Dang, big push there on NVIDIA. Missed that one. Kind of glanced at it, watching for a retest, which this is the 2 minute, which we really never got. We wicked over it here, so we could have called this the retest. I wouldn't really call it a retest, but man, it just took off.
Babe, so Bob and Lynn are bringing the kids after all.
Pro tip, you can change your same day order with a quick text to your shopper.
I'll have her add popsicles. Ooh, and some sidewalk chalk.
Your shopper texts a thumbs up. You text 5 exclamation points and life is good. Text with a personal shopper and get it all delivered ASAP. Just tap Target.
don't fuck with me, I'm bumping. Hands up and they jumping. Money chasing, I'm whopping, I'm trumping. Then I fuck around with them bitches. Heart covered in stitches. Leaving me in them ditches, but I end up with them riches. So it's gang gang from day one. Got the crew in their A1. Never fuck with them lame ones. They always up in your way, yeah, yeah. I was gone in the sauce. Tryna be the one, but I had to pay the cost, yeah. Hey, you were wrong and I crossed. Now you don't belong and you're feeling like you lost, yeah. Baby, I know sometimes it gets hard.
I was looking at this intel early this morning. We almost grabbed a call on it, kind of wishing we did. It's now at 2180. I was looking at it around 21.5, but just the overall chart on the bigger picture. Let me see if I can pull it up for you. I don't know. I just wasn't feeling it. We had resistance here, or that new high here. We had resistance right around this area at 21.6. Still early in the day. We did pop to 22.4 the other day. I don't know. I just didn't feel it. But yeah, now it's going quite nice. So kind of wish we would have grabbed that one. But hey, can't win them all. Cannot win them all. Looks like we are trying to push though. Apple's dropping back. Everything else is starting to set up on a green pattern. Tesla and TSLL, not sure what it wants to do. It's trying, but still having a hard time with that resistance level there.
Fucked up inside of my brain. Your love is a drug, cause every time you love it just seems like it heals all the pain. And every time I talk to you it feels like I'm going insane. I just need gold on my chain. I'm crying in rivers, it rains. So boy, what a day. I get all the shit, I get paid. You ain't getting nothing today. And I'm running away. I know I want you, but I cannot trust you. You just want the fame. Like Juice once said, yeah, all the girls, they are the same. But I don't know why I still love you, bring me pain. They're all the same. Cause it's you.
I'm gonna watch this intel. With as quickly as we moved up, if we get a reversal, we could start dropping back pretty quickly. So since we missed the call on the upside, I'm gonna start watching it for a potential reversal off those levels I was showing you a second ago. Let me see. Here. Which we're getting close. And then we've seen some dramatic drops once we get that new high. So I'm going to keep an eye on that one. That one might play out to our advantage. Spy lost 605.
On WhatsApp, no one can see or hear your personal messages, whether it's a voice call, message, or sending a password. To WhatsApp, it's all just this. So whether you're sharing the streaming pass,
Things could get interesting here on this Apple.
Voice messages that could basically become a podcast. Your
New low a day.
Stay between you, your friends, and your family. No one else, not even us. WhatsApp.
We're testing that PM low now. 198.96. Yesterday's low.
You want the lowest price, and with our lowest price guarantee, you can count on us.
Under PM low.
Prices on all your home improvement projects. Find a qualifying lower price somewhere else on the same item, we'll match it. Lowe's, we help, you save. Price match applies the same item. Current price at qualifying retailers. Exclusions and terms apply. Learn how we'll match price at lowes.com/lowest price guarantee.
I wish I was dead.
It's prolific. Just listen.
Wish I was dead. I'm cold. I wish I was dead.
Wake up every day and it just feels repetitive. Think I need to chill. I think I need a sedative. I think depression's hitting me. I think it's finally setting in. Drifted to my settling just like sediment. Coasting and walking down this road called life blindly. Foolishly hoping for purpose to come and find me in the depths of depression. That are in my room under my covers just hiding.
I wish I was dead. I'm cold. I wish I was dead.
Put me in the black suit, red bouquet. Too scared to leave, but too tired to stay. Bullet in the chamber will stop all of the pain. Blood on the wall drips just like red rain. While so steep I would be right from the grave. Take them all to the songs that I have made. Even all the Socrates, I am not your property. Treated like a mockery. Nothing's gonna stop me. Not a reason idolize. This is my final goodbye. But if I ever
take you home. I switched it up, called you on the phone. Then you picked up and said, let's go. And now I'm in my
Still watching this Apple. Like we talked about last week, Apple's one of those weird ones that trade on the 2.5 gap up on the strike price. So if we're looking at puts, we got the 200p, and then below that we got the 197.5p. Just adds that little extra layer of what if. I'm not a huge fan of it. There's a few of them that do that. But hey, if it's moving, it's moving. But Apple's definitely one of those that are tough to trade, I think. AMD's coming up testing resistance at 136.33. That Intel, shocking, 2191. Intel building a big wall there at 22 even. If we break 22 on it, it's going to be shocking. Almost 44,000 shares of Intel getting sold at 22. Over 44,000. Then we've got another small wall building, 2195 at almost 11,000 shares. There's that dump on Tesla.
Back you've earned at the end of your first year?
Yeah, I work here.
Oh, okay. I was just double checking. Get it? Oh, you get me, Nia.
Hey, you could say that I double get you.
I guess you've taken it too.
Your new match. Discover. See terms at discover.com/creditcard.
Your backyard barbecue has some new RSVPs. Just tap Target. With the grill raring to go, your personal shopper is tackling your same-day delivery order at Target.
Babe, so Bob and Lynn are bringing the kids after all.
Pro tip, you can change your same-day order with a quick text to your shopper.
I'll have her add popsicles. Ooh, and some sidewalk chalk.
Your shopper texts the thumbs
Yeah, there's a big rejection there on Tesla off that support / resistance level.
delivered ASAP. Just tap Target.
Tesla could drop pretty decent. We've got support on actual Tesla at 342.62, so we've got some room on that TSLL if it moves. And Intel still trying for that 200, but that wall is on now over 45,000, so 45,409 it looks like. And we still got that small wall at 2195, so. So we're seeing a pop here on TSLL. The reason is right here. Tesla broke through the support, and as you can see on that retest, which is very important to watch, it reclaimed. So now we're pushing a little bit.
miss the coastline. Thought that I'd be happier here. It's changing isn't working. Let the day disappear. Tell me in a slow song, tell me where I went wrong. Promise you I'll be all here. Checking on the east side, running out of ideas. I wanna leave, but there's nowhere to go. I'm trying to leave, but there's nowhere to go. Can somebody take me home? Standing by the AC, heat making me hazy. Get out of life. Think the city hates me, swear it's gonna break me. Think I wanna do for life.
Intel still trying to creep up.
I'm trying to leave, but there's nowhere to go. Can somebody take me home? Can somebody take me home? When I'm home, I still get homesick. I don't know where to go. Focus, I'm trying to leave, but there's nowhere to go.
No clue where that big red candle just came from. That big red affected most of the market. Google, AMD, Nvidia.
I can never fold, white shit in my nose. Feel like I'm a different nigga when I'm geeked up off the stove. I'm about to blow, yeah, I'm about to shine. Yeah, pressure in my life, tell me why the fuck I'm crying. Still lying to myself, yeah, I know how it felt.
Intel through that 2195 wall.
Your backyard barbecue has some new RSVPs. Just tap Target. With the grill raring to go, your personal shopper is tackling your same-day delivery order at Target.
Babe, so Bob and Lynn are bringing the kids after all.
Pro tip, you can change your same-day order with a quick text to your shopper.
I'll have her add popsicles. Ooh, and some sidewalk chalk.
Your shopper texts a thumbs up. You text 5 exclamation points and life is good. Text with a personal shopper and get it all delivered ASAP. Just tap Target.
Sometimes an identity threat is a really professional hacker, and sometimes it's an overworked DiCaprio
I was having a hard time hearing the music, so I turned it up a little bit. Let me know if that's too much for you guys or
Because your info
whatnot.
is in places. It only takes one mistake to expose you to identity theft. LifeLock monitors hundreds of millions of data points a second. If your identity is stolen, we'll fix it, guaranteed, or your money back. Save up to 40% your first year at lifelock.com/Spotify. Terms apply.
I heard you, yeah. Found a new man, he ain't nothing like this. Got a few things that I had to admit. Got a few things that you did and I miss. I be thinking about you when I'm grabbing her hips. Tough luck, double goals, you been making me trip. When it comes to you, I always swing and I miss. Follow my gut in the suit that I pick. How am I stuck when I'm moving this quick? When it comes to my mind, on my head gets a spin. And the fact that we talk is a proof that I'm winning. Baby, you worth it, you gotta admit it. Look good in that Prada, but better in linen. I'm trying again and again till I get it. We're stubborn as hell, but you already know. One and the same, covering pain and it's crazy. You're the one person I show. Tell me one time I was bound to finish. I got a lot on my mind, but you dare to stay. You know that. Hold back all the things he said. When it comes to you, I find you in my head. One time, I just see you involved. All of these guys, they've been reading you wrong. You're the one thing that I need to evolve. If you give me reason, I'll write all these songs. Tell me again how we left you to grieve. I promise you I wouldn't leave you to bleed. Nobody else that'll put me at ease. How many times have I had to repeat all of the things that my karma this brings? You're putting my head at 100 degrees. Baby, I'll give you whatever you need. Just promise me you'll be around if you leave.
That wall on Intel's been building. So now we've got one at $21.99 for just shy of 28,000. Step up to 22 even. It is now over 55,000 shares. So that is on what, 79,000, 80,000 shares of Intel getting ready to get sold. Trading at 17.8 million shares though, so we still a decent drop down, so we could see it come down quite a bit.
I got like 6 that'll tell me I'm planning for running my ego. I know that I'm pitiful, I know I'm wasted, I know I'm down, know I'm impatient, know I'm proud, know that I fake it for the crowds. Bitch, I know everything, couldn't you tell? Yeah, I'm the greatest, what you think? Tell me you hate it, I try to sink. I let opinions be wild with breaking security just breaks. Hold on a minute, I roll my sleeves up. They get to run, you gotta keep up. We on a mission, they cannot see us. Looking for the green like homie lost his visa. So codependent, I need me a reason. I've been searching for like big fucking seasons. I might just call it my demons to show the whole world that they fuck with my feelings down.
Market acts like it wants more to the downside, but it's not wanting to give it up too easy.
Is you looking out or are you only looking down on me? I never know what's wrong, but I sure don't feel so fine. I've been chasing love, cause it's some money can't buy. Cause money can't buy that, money can't buy that, money can't buy that, no. Money can't buy that, money can't buy that, money can't buy that, no. Money can't buy that, money can't buy that, money can't buy that, no. Money can't buy that, money can't buy that, money can't buy that, no. What you saying? It's too heavy, I can't find my way. We stay up like the light in the attic, but me and my guys, we came up in the base. So I don't understand when you said there's no place for me here, like I can't find my place. If you stay down for me, then I'ma stay solid, just like the motherfucking page. My heart racing, if you faking, shit, I'd be a fool not to feel it. I know that times have been hard, I know it's odd, but I don't know how you been feeling. I know you aim for the stars, I aim for your heart. This boat can affect how you feeling. Put my heart right in a jar, left it tar, like really that jet how you feeling? Like really that jet how you feeling? If that's how you feeling, then you go find someone to feel it. I I know I'm bound for a million. If you wanna feel it with me, then just keep it a million. Even if it's your opinion, I'ma respect and consider it. That's how you remember to keep it resilient. Money can't buy it, so it's never gonna have a limit. Cause money can't buy that. Money can't buy that. Money can't buy that. No. Money can't buy that. Money can't buy that. Money can't buy that. No. Money can't buy that. Money can't buy that. Money can't buy that. No. Money can't buy that. Money can't buy that. Money can't buy that. No. I'm faded. Lately haven't been at least complacent. And it's crazy to me how you think about her when I'm on a motherfucking playlist. And it's crazy they throwing these shots. That's one of these rap like the motherfucking Matrix. Myself like a motherfucking president. Same time I'm never gonna change it. If you like it or you love it, under me and I'm never gonna change it.
For you guys out there in Streamland, I'm gonna throw this one at you. We been following this one in the private group, getting ready to hit our 20% PT.
They might not get this little message, so let me finesse it and show you just how to ball. Do what you gotta do, and if you know you for sure, then make sure you break it all. Just do what you gotta do, and if you know you for sure.
Actually, we just PT'd. Watch the resistance here at 138.19 on AMD.
I've been chasing love, cause it's some money can't buy. Cause money can't buy that. Money can't buy that, no. Money can't buy that. Money can't buy that, no. Money can't buy that. Money can't buy that. Money can't buy that, no. Money can't buy that. Money can't buy that. Money can't buy that, no. Money can't buy that. Money can't buy that, no.
Fuck you and fuck all your friends. I don't like you, I don't want this shit. I said fuck you and fuck all your friends. Fuck you, yeah, fuck you. Can't save us now, 'cause we're
No clue what song that was, jeez. Intel popped over 22. Didn't see that coming at all. AMD with a nice rejection there off of that resistance level. It's kind of what we were worried about. As you can see here in the options chain, it dropped as well.
Thanks for calling Discover. This is Nia.
Hi, Nia. It's Jennifer. Did you know that Discover automatically doubles all the cash back you've earned at the end of your first year?
Yeah, I work here.
Okay. I was just double checking. Get it?
Because Discover automatically doubles all the cash back you've earned at the end of your first year?
Oh, you get me, Nia.
You could say that I double get you.
I guess we've taken it too far.
You earn, we match. Discover Cashback Match. See terms at discover.com/creditcard.
Hey, it's Ryan Reynolds here from Mint Mobile. Now, I was looking for fun ways to tell you that Mint's offer of unlimited premium wireless for $15 a month is back. So I thought it would be fun if we made $15 bills. But it turns out that's very illegal. So there goes my big idea for the commercial. Give it a try at mintmobile.com/save.
Plan equivalent to $15 per month required. New customer offer for first 3 months only. Speed slow after 35 gigabytes if network's busy. Taxes and fees extra. See mintmobile.com.
You ain't messing with the flow, you ain't messing with my vision. Messing with the money, you ain't messing with decisions. Yeah, you messing with the team, then you messing with the squad. Mess with one of us, you be messing with them all. Yeah. Staying up late, making it right, living it up to my name. Focus on doing it better.
AMD looking for more to the downside. If you're still in that one, just be careful.
All of the music I make every day, like whoa, crazy the way the world goes. Blind when you look at it close. Zoom out when you viewing the picture. Perspective is all that we know. I'm all on my zone, I'm all on my own. Keep making a difference, I'm changing the tones. I'm finding myself with the more that I grow. Get out of my way as I'm taking the road. You ain't messing with the flow, you ain't messing with my vision. Messing with the money, you ain't messing with decisions. Yeah, you messing with the team, and you messing with the squad. Mess with one of us, you be messing with them all. You ain't messing with the flow, you ain't messing with my vision. Messing with the money, you ain't messing with decisions. Yeah, you messing with the team, and you messing with the squad. Mess with one of us, you be messing with them all. Yeah. Messing with them all. Yeah, messing with them all. Yeah, messing with them all. Yeah. Messing with them all. Yeah. All about that manifesting, knowing that you'll make it without any question. I've been stressing, I ain't gonna lie.
Another alert in the group just hit PT. I kind of flubbed that one earlier. Too many things that going on at once, so I personally took a small loss on this one. It happens, but hey, hopefully people in the group made money on it.
Breaking that code, everything easy, feeling so old. Everything new is making me work. You ain't messing with the flow, you ain't messing with my vision. Messing with the money, you ain't messing with decisions. Yeah, you messing with the team, and you messing with the squad. Mess with one of us, you be messing with them all. You ain't messing with the flow, you ain't messing with my vision. Messing with the money, you ain't messing with decisions. Yeah, you messing with the team, and you messing with the squad. Mess with one of us, you be messing with them all, yeah. Messing with them all, yeah. Messing with them all, yeah.
AMD's playing into the support. Not in it. We were in that call to the upside, but something to watch. Good place to practice. Looking for that retest. Are we going to bounce? Are we going to drop? Overall, the chart looks like we're going to the upside. Our closer indicators are coming down to the downside. We're at a key level. What is the rest of the market doing? What is Nvidia doing? SPY, Apple. Scale out. See where you're at.
Run around and in my serve 'em with the bottle. Can't let go of throttle. Let's go fast, I got problems. Serve 'em with the throttle. Can't let go of throttle. Let's go fast, baby, oh no. Burn my heart, you burn me slow. Where we go, you'll join the window. We're not alright. In my head, I'm always down, but I'll be fine. Oh my God, don't bring me down. But in my thoughts, you run around. In my city, I'm up and down. So lady, not coming down. Baby, already I know you're down.
And if you were guessing that AMD was going to drop, you would be correct. We did that retest, ended up being a red candle, and we dropped off of that. So we're seeing more to the downside. TSL's dropping. Our put is increasing. Now it's at 0.36. And Intel is actually trying that 22 level. So Tesla broke through that area of support, so that's where we're seeing that drop on TSLO.
It's okay not to be okay sometimes. When the love rains come, it'll be alright. Cause I'll hold your hand, we can win this fight. Together is better, we'll survive the night. It's okay not to be okay sometimes. When the love rains come, it'll be alright. Cause I'll hold your hand, we can win this fight. Together is better, we'll survive the night. Whoa, She's got this beautiful blue eyes and the blonde when I'm better. Everything she wants make me wanna be better. If I had one wish, beating never upset her. Fuck the moon, I'm gonna love you to Saturn. Fuck the moon, I'm gonna love you to Saturn. It's okay not to be okay sometimes. When the love rains come, it'll be alright. Cause I'll hold your hand, we can win this fight. Together is better, we'll survive the night. It's okay not to be okay sometimes. When the love rains come, it'll be alright. Cause I'll hold your hand, we can win this fight. Together is better, we'll survive the night.
Break out the candles because it's Zaxby's 35th birthday, and they're celebrating their big day by gifting you 50% off all handcrafted milkshakes. Now for a limited time, you get those thick creamy milkshakes in vanilla, chocolate, strawberry, or our iconic birthday cake flavors for half price. Ain't no birthday like a Zaxby's birthday, because a Zaxby's birthday has half price milkshakes. Who's got the sauce? Limited time offer available only at participating locations while supplies last.
Hey, it's Ryan Reynolds here from Mint Mobile. Now, I was looking for fun ways to tell you that Mint's offer of unlimited premium wireless for $50 a month is back. So I thought it would be fun if we made $15 bills. But it turns out that's very illegal. So there goes my big idea. Give it a try at mintmobile.com/save.
Upfront payment of $45 for 3-month plan equivalent to $15 per month required. New customer offer for first 3 months only. Speed slow after 35 gigabytes if network's busy. Taxes and fees extra. See mintmobile.com.
times are changing, and I've been looking for something to blame it on. Life's way to make it, but I don't wanna hear nothing about that, no. All of the lives I lived to die again, and all of the lessons just to forget. How do I breathe with 1,000 pounds on my chest? How do I think with 1,000,000 thoughts in my head?
That intel is just crazy. I would not expect that push that we're getting there. Like I said, I was expecting it to come to that 21.8 level, and we just keep pushing for new highs, which I don't understand. But still, I mean, if you even scroll back on the chart, let me throw this up on the screen so you can see it. Even if we scroll back on the chart, we've got a little bit more room to the upside here. 22.44 was that recent high on the 10th, and then prior to that 22.8 back on 5/13, so over a month ago. So we do have some more room to the upside. I just don't see it really happening. Still waiting on that drop, which hopefully we will get, but just have to see. I mean, it is what it is. IWM pushing. New high of the day. AMD came down, broke that support level we were watching that I mentioned to you guys about. Then we dropped back to VWAP and then retested the now resistance. But once again, what do you think it's going to do? Are we going to hold resistance or are we going to push through? I don't think we're going to hold, and I think we're going to drop back and retest VWAP, but that's me. And there we go. So AMD did not hold that resistance on the retest, like I mentioned, and we fell right back to VWAP. So good call. In downtimes when you're not trading and things are slow, always test yourself like that. What is this chart going to do? What are we going to see here? Things like that. Just like we did there on this AMD twice with this resistance. It's kind of like paper trading. All it's going to do is make you a better trader and keep working at it. I mean, that's what I say all the time to the private group. You know, don't take time off. Every chance is a learning opportunity.
Thought that they left, but they came back around.
You say you don't think you'll make it through the night. Blame me, you love to, but now I don't trust you. Cause you always finding ways to tell a lie. Something you're to. You play games you won't lose. And we made a mess we'll never fix up. The pain that you left, the pain you left, and I can't go back to where we.
Yeah, 229
You're too late.
or 2229 on that Intel. That is crazy. I really wish we would have grabbed calls on that one.
Just kept wanting more, took everything. So it's all gone now. Go ahead and walk out. Halfway out the door, you're telling me that we belong now. But that's the wrong route. We made a mess we'll never fix up. Painted to left, and I can't go back to where we had. It's not the same. You're too late. So you had it all, but then you threw it all away to take control. Don't you ever call love for me, baby? Say you need me, I don't want to hear where you went wrong. It was second to none.
Yeah, paper trading when it's slow helps a lot with the mental and the greedy aspect of it. Definitely keep trying, or keep paper trading. I paper trade all the time. And it's simple to paper trade too. I tried to explain this to the private group, and it's hard to type some of that out. So actually explaining it is better. But I know Webull and some other programs allow you to paper trade, but man, I do it old school. And I look at something. Let's say AMD. I'll look at a put on AMD, and I'll say this is my entry, and I'll write it down, the strike, the premium, everything, put it on the paper, and see which way it goes. I'll give myself a PT on it, and as it starts moving, I'll say, okay, I hit PT, or this is where I'm going to sell out, this is where my stop loss, and literally follow it on paper, scratch pad, whatever, on my desk, and that really seems to help as well. You don't have to paper trade on these actual trading platforms. You can do it old school on paper, and I can't stress how much that can definitely help. And just like you said, the emotional too.
Revving for the cool with a speed. Like your rappers, they don't be in key. It is what it is. You should be smoking on nicotine greens and beans and fiends. Just couldn't be me. Started just thinking about racing my teeth. Trying to put y'all to the seat. Ay, 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 ay. Give a fuck about what they say. Spinning it again like a Beyblade. Need me like 10 out the lot. Yeah, that's a lot. And now for me, it's a pop. Till I pin the game down, I got my submission. Treat me like a king with a crown. I had to get out and she realized she had to listen. Diamonds that stuck in the rough, but wait till I clean the shit up. A kiffin and glisten. Bring my new short at the club with diamonds on us, so I guess us three finna dance. He smelling fish, you a must. I
lost a lot of my trust, a lot that I cut. I think you with me or not. Really like fuck what it was. I just need my boo hit up in with me. Make a movie, we put that on DVD. I ain't smoking no more for the CBD. All these people get down from the TV.
Advertising on Spotify is easy. You just write a script, pick your background music, then let us create your ad for free. It's that easy. Learn more at ads.spotify.com.
I'm Lee from Bomba Stereo. All parties are award-winning whiskey. O como diría Diego, back.
Spy looks like it's going to try for new high a day here.
40% alcohol by volume. Imported by Diageo. New York, New York.
Disney and Pixar invite you to kick off your summer on an out-of-this-world adventure.
IWM just keeps climbing.
Aliens were looking under me. Experience intergalactic cuisine.
A glass of glork.
So good. Advanced technology.
I don't know why I'm just not sold on calls today.
And some extraordinary places.
This is the most beautiful place I've ever seen.
This is the bathroom.
Whoa!
Catch Disney and Pixar's Elio. Now play. Tickets available now. Rated PG. Parental guidance suggested.
AMD popped over that resistance. Doesn't surprise me.
To be seen, no one believed in it, baby, so fuck it, I'll die for this dream. One day we'll ride through the city of LA, just a blunt in my mouth with a house in the hills. See me blow it, would you love still? Cause I know I ain't changing, and with you I feel amazing. Tired of being a bother, numbing this bitch like my father was. Often expecting the obvious, thinking we better be make it harder. Lighting myself, I'm okay. Cover the pain. Pray that he get it anyway, cause looks like I'm getting some charges today. Getting some charges today. My bro be sitting that way. He make it back, then he flip it, but swear to God he ain't the same. Crazy inside of his cage. Roll me and grab it, erasing the pain. Tired of speaking, ain't done it in days. Hoping this shit be a feeling okay. Tired of being a bother. Numbing this bitch like my father was. Often expecting the obvious, thinking we better be make it harder, Light on my let's cover the pain. Pray that he get in the way, cause looks like I'm getting some charges today. Getting some charges today. Right at your face.
Key level to watch here on that AMD if we're paper trading it. This red line. If we cross over that, Nope, there it just went. If we cross over that, it's going to flip to a call setup, which means it's going to have more to the upside. So now if we're paper trading and playing that, we could see that up to that 138.19 resistance level. Once again, I'm not playing it, but you could quickly scalp that. AMD is just expensive on their premiums, so I would play the 138 call. That, like I said, would be kind of on the expensive side, especially for the private group. 138 calls trading it right now at 190. The risk versus reward for me is just too great. Still don't have confirmation to the upside. I would kind of wait more into this area, but definitely moving in that direction. Our indicators are coming up over this resistance level, so it's moving in the right direction. I just don't think I would play it, but hey, we can paper trade it, right? So we'll say we bought it at 190. We'll see where it goes. That's the 138 call, and we'll just kind of see what it does. We'll paper trade it live.
When I'm on the drugs, I'm the worst. Tell me how it feels. Tell me, does it hurt? Tell me if it's wrong when I'm lifting up your shirt. Shawty, tell me if it's real, or would you leave me in the dirt? Money can't buy love, so shawty, tell me what you want, little shawty. I'ma bring it all to you. Want a brand new Mercedes, new baby, say hallelujah. And I said I'd never fall for another little trick, but the way you look at me, about to take a risk. Tell me what I'm worth, shawty, even if it's nothing. Tell me if it hurts, be betrayed by your lover. I just wanna know, tell me how it feels. I just wanna know, shawty, if this is real. My heart spills, so I'm cleaning up the mess, yeah. Gotta go to church, feel the demons on my neck, yeah. When I'm on a pill, I be feeling like I'm blessed, it's a curse. When I'm on the drugs, I'm the worst, shawty. Tell me how it feels, tell me does it hurt? Tell me if it's wrong when I'm lifting up your shirt, shawty. Tell me if it's real, or would you leave me in the dirt? Money can't buy love, so shawty.
Let's do this. There we go. Help us paper trade a little easier. So hypothetically, I was trying to get it on there. Hypothetically, we'll say we bought in at the 190. So we're down a buck on it, but still trading in that line here. Still waiting for that over. Like I said, if we weren't paper trading it and I was going to trade it for real, kind of getting close to where I'd buy in. We're up 10 bucks on it. We're now 200 on that call. And we just dropped down off that level. So if we were looking at that line that we were watching, let's see. Come on. That line that we were watching kind of broke below that, so that's where that little bobble came from. Right there. That's why I was saying I would have waited till we got above this line with confirmation, which we never got, but we're just hypothetically paper trading this, and that's where this dip came from here. Right there. So we were up 200, 201. We lost that line, dropped down, and we picked it back up at 178. So $12 loss there. but still moving in the right direction. But this line is going to be key for that AMD trade, our hypothetical paper trade.
You could have been.
Thanks for calling Discover. This is Nia.
Hi, Nia. It's Jennifer. Did you know that Discover automatically doubles all the cash back you've earned at the end of your first year?
Yeah, I work here.
Okay. I was just double checking. Get it?
Because Discover automatically doubles all the cash back you've earned at the end of your first year?
Oh, you get me, Nia.
You could say that I double get you.
I guess we've taken it too far.
You earn, we match. Discover Cashback Match. See terms at discover.com/credit.
Ryan Reynolds here from Mint Mobile. With the price of just about everything going up, we thought we'd bring our prices down. So to help us, we brought in a reverse auctioneer, which is apparently a thing.
Mint Mobile Unlimited Premium Wireless. How did you get 30, 30, bet you get 30, bet you get 20, 20, 20, bet you get 20, 20, bet you get 15, 15, 15, 15, just $15 a month? Sold!
Give it a try at mintmobile.com/save.
Upfront payment of $45 for 3-month plan equivalent to $15 per month required. New customer offer for first 3 months only. Speed slow after 35 gigabytes if network's busy. Taxes and fees extra. See mintmobile.com.
All my eyes deceiving me. You can't be leaving me. No. You know you're all I need. Now I can't fall asleep alone. Set my love, but you changed my mind. I can't let you love me part-time. So in love with you. Still so in love with you. I build you up, you watch me break down. You broke my heart, it needs a break now. Fall apart for you, I fall apart for you, for you. Been through it all, but you're still my baby. I can't help but rush things lately. Fill my void with the lies you tell me. Oh no. Day and night, got you stuck on my mind. Feel the rush, I can't find. I guess I'm falling again. Set my love, but you changed my mind. I can't let you love me part-time. So in love with you. Still so in love with you. I build you up, you watch me break down. You broke my heart, it needs a break now. Fall apart for you, I fall apart for you, for you.
Still bobbling around here on that AMD with that hypothetical. If I was actually trading this, I would probably move my stop loss up. Stop loss would probably be somewhere in this area. I'm not sure where they would be at price wise. Probably somewhere down in here, about the 150-ish. That would give me, what did we get in? 190, so it'd give me about a $40 loss. Like I said, overall it's still in the uptrend. I just don't see anything huge for it unless we get over this white line. And then we got that 138.19 resistance.
I stay on my cell phone, trying to block you out. Wonder why you're still here, get out of my house. Keep touching on me, I'm a lot of rounds. Guess I go one more, only if you bounce. I don't mean to be rude, I'm just being honest. You asked for the truth, I can't make a promise. We could be through, but you don't wanna stop this. Love is the rules, can't find one true. It's getting late, I said too much. Look at me strange, I be too blunt. I'm easy to hate, I'm hard to love. But you love me anyway, or is it lust? It's getting late, I said too much. Look at me strange, I be too blunt. I'm easy to hate, I'm hard to love. But you love me anyway, or is it lust? Said I be in bed, I'm wide awake. Tracing my steps, get my new mistakes. We had a drink for a one-time date, yeah. I call it fun, what you say was fake. I don't mean to be rude, I'm just being honest. You asked for the truth, I can't make a promise. We could be through, but you don't wanna stop this. Love is the rules, can't find one true. It's getting late, I said too much. Look at me strange, I be too blunt. I'm easy to hate, I'm hard to love. But you love me anyway, or is it lust? It's getting late, I said too much. Look at me strange, I be too blunt. I'm easy to hate, I'm hard to love. But you love me anyway, or is it lust?
AMD dropping off that line now and retesting this. Same resistance level at 136, support level at 136.33 that we've been watching. Could possibly pop. It's one of those areas I would definitely be paying attention to.
You're in that strange time of your life. Too old to see your pediatrician, but definitely not old enough to see your parents' doctor.
And that's that little bounce there off that support.
How about ANMED Young Adult Primary Care? We specialize in helping busy young adults just like you deal with whatever health things pop up in your life. So whatever it is that you need to get checked out, we have experts who are ready to help. Book your appointment now at anmedyoungadult.com.
There are quesadillas, and then there are Zaxby's giant chicken finger quesadillas. Packed with those famous Zaxby's hand-breaded chicken fingers, melty cheese, and a whole lot of sauce. Get them in one of two delicious flavors, chicken fajita or chicken bacon ranch. This is huge news for folks who love huge quesadillas. Zaxby's giant chicken finger quesadillas. Get them while you can. Who's got the sauce?
Zaxby's.
I don't trust myself around you, but I can't say farewell since I found you. I don't trust myself around you, but I can't say farewell since I found you in my garden, in my sleep. We were both surrounded, you and me.
Cybernetic wiring in my mind down to my irises. Martians and starships marching of violence. Shoot them out the sky and question why they say we violinists. The weak sleep and cryogen to live life and die again. Why do I rise from every dream that I died in? Why is this a feeling that we feeling wish to find again? Me, personally, I don't think I've lived my life with it. Just crash another whip. Think it's time to find my tribe again. These days the world as a whole is disheveled, and every single soul's been sold to the devil. Government officials rocking golden embezzles in the confinement in their homes, sending drones to go get you. Yeah. It's 30-55 and there's more robots than people. They got us closed off and they deem we all evil. Eat we all mostly machine, why would we need to? This message has been sent through centuries to reach you. They treat a phone just like an extension of soul. If it wasn't, then this morning you'd have left it at home. While I know from every verse and every line that I wrote, through these optic lenses, take a glimpse and see through your soul. We kept dumping oil in the endless void of the ocean. Countless cities kept collapsing after floods and erosion. People seem nice, but everyone's devoid of emotion. It sucks to know that we could die and still never be noticed. Yo.
Love me, hate me, they need to replace me. Pretty lies all over your face. Drive me crazy, you just love to play me. Now I know that love is a game. Ain't no point in keeping score. I know what you came here for. So drive me crazy, you just love to play me. Now I know that love is a game. You ain't no good for me, fuck me up, can't keep my head straight. Supposed to give me peace of mind, but you just give me headaches. I ain't used to drinking, now I'm going out on Wednesdays. Stressing over shit that ain't my problem in the first place. I'm weighing over my head, wish I could leave you on red, but that's never the end of it. I should've trusted my friends, why did I trust you instead? I really got myself in some shit. Love me, hate me.
Starting to retest that same line that we've been watching on this hypothetical trade. So we're down 12 bucks on it now. Still haven't hit our stop loss down here at the 150 range. But like I said, we need to get over this line for that to push. Market's in this up and down. We start getting a direction one way and then it changes, and then we start getting a direction in the other way, and then it changes back on us. We're ping-ponging back and forth between that line and that support. So what this is doing, let me scroll back a little bit. Hopefully you know this is kind of some basic stuff, but as we ping-pong back and forth through here, the chart's really not going anywhere. We're seeing, what is that, a 50-point gap roughly between here and here. But what's happening is, as we ping pong, our premiums go lower and lower. Right now we're at 157 on this drop, where earlier we were 160 range. But what this is, and why we're seeing a bigger downturn here versus here, is what we call theta. Theta is the rate of decay or time decay. So as this ping pongs back and forth, theta's kicking in more and more and is eating away at our premium. So that's why when you trade options, you need decent movement. If you don't get decent movement and you start getting a sideways junk, then you get a downtrend in your premium. So start losing money. But here we are testing this support again. So if we don't get it, this is going to continue to drop. So if we lost this here, hypothetically, I would not continue to hold this. I would start looking at, like I said, my exit would be somewhere around this range. I don't think I would hold it under this VWAP. 130 might be the lowest. But everybody's account's different. You got to take your risk. Your risk is going to be different than mine, what you're willing to lose. Only you can answer that. I can't, or nobody can answer that for you. But we were just hypothetically trading this, so look at that big movement there on IWM. That was weird.
I've been on it every day now. I got money on my mind, now they better pay me. Bet they wanna see me way down. Overthinking every night, think I'm going.
God, what is absolutely baffling me is this intel. Just really didn't see that coming today. I usually don't kick myself for missing trades, but kind of missing that one. Sucks.
I told them I don't care how long it would take me. City use me as a crush now. I had to say the town, but it never saved me. I'm trying to get the bus down. AP, niggas acting salty. Sailing, I'm all up in the head now. Pantene, she put me in the bed now. Until the money don't fit in these damn jeans. Know she like it when handsy. First class flights don't say you can't leave. Who don't like a lifestyle? I've been on it every day now. I got money on my mind, now they better pay me. Bet they wanna see me way down. Overthinking every night, think I'm going crazy. Don't know what else I should say now. Early mornings, late nights, all I know lately. Cause I'm on it every day now. I don't like to break you down, but it never break me. I'm sprinting on the track, I'm never living slow. Ain't knowing that I shine like a Olympic gold. Summer's almost over, this my winter flow. They hid in they jacket, that's a winter coat. Girls in mini skirts, yeah, they getting cold. Order a couple shots, that's the antidote. Now that shawty snapping like she been in vogue. Heard she got a man, well I didn't know. Talking all that like I didn't know. Live so fast, nigga got it slow. H-Town girls really got me though. Top the screw, I gotta go. Me, I'm fly, yeah, I've been told. Moving state to state, yeah, I did shows. Built the enterprise out the range. It's the life I'm in for. I've been on it every day now. I got money on my mind, now they better pay me. Bet they wanna see me way down. Overthinking every night, think I'm going crazy. Don't know what else I should say now. Early mornings, late nights, all I know lately. Cause I'm on it every day now. I don't like to break you down, but it never break me.
You're young. Too young to see a doctor on a regular basis, you thought. Still, there's that one thing that's been bugging you lately. Whatever it may be. Weight gain, stomach issues, even anxiety. You should probably get it checked out. AnMed Young Adult Primary Care is here exactly for that. We have an accessible team that specializes in helping busy young adults deal with whatever health things pop up in life. So why wait? Book your appointment now at anmedyoungadult.com.
There are quesadillas And then there are Zaxby's giant chicken finger quesadillas. Packed with those famous Zaxby's hand-breaded chicken fingers, melty cheese, and a whole lot of sauce. Get them in one of 2 delicious flavors, chicken fajita or chicken bacon ranch. This is huge news for folks who love huge quesadillas. Zaxby's giant chicken finger quesadillas. Get them while you can. Who's got the sauce?
Zaxby's. I don't see my name next to yours. I can't feel my weight anymore. Holding on to hope that I might be enough. You know what my heart's aiming for. Meet me up and tell me you needed someone better. I can't wait around anymore. Feel like we don't speak how we used to be together. Lying down on my bedroom floor. Late last night I called, hoping you pick up the phone. I know that there's been some time since I had you all alone. What you really like is the thing I wanna find a way into your life. There's no way out when I'm just not enough. There's no way out when I just wanna run. There's no way out when I'm just not enough. There's no way out when I just wanna run. I can't even see through the light. Keep running round in circles and lines. Holding all the hope that I might be enough. Maybe I'm just wasting my time. Pick me up and tell me you needed someone better. I can't wait around anymore. Feel like we don't speak how we used to be together. Lying down on my bedroom floor. Late last night I called, hoping you pick up the phone. I know that there's been some time since I had you all alone. What you really like is the thing I wanna find a way into your life. There's no way out when I'm just not enough. There's no way out when I just wanna run. There's no way out when I'm just not enough. There's no way out when I just wanna run. I'm way too high again, and I was hoping that you would open your heart and go and let me in. I never
Just extending that ray out a little bit more so we can keep following along with this. Still at 190 on our hypothetical entry. We're at 175, so only down $15, but we're starting to get a little bit of momentum. Looking like we're going to once again retest this level, so we will see.
To be open to distance. When the night begins, I get to know you and I can show you what's missing. Not too good at goodbyes, I see you later. Baby, it's you and I, and there are haters. Only one on my mind, don't wanna chase her. Cause your love's ecstasy. We could fall apart tomorrow, but tonight, let's see if this is meant to be. Oh no, I don't wanna say goodbye. just wanna love you one more time and stay up through the day.
If Intel can lose this 2240 roughly, we could start seeing that downturn on Intel off of this big push. As you can see, we rejected it here, so could see another rejection. But I mean, that was a heck of a trade to the upside. And if you look here, we are now over that line again. We are doing the retest for the confirmation. So see if we can get that push there.
Hop in the reins, sitting on 4Gs, riding with the gang. 30 with a 40 clip, let the bench hang. Hit me with the reply, shot it, we can hang. On and on and we vibe, sipping champagne. Pop a perk, revive, whip go insane. Doing what I feel like, gon' do the lanes. Pop a perk, revive, the shawty wanna bang. Hop out the coupe, hop in the reins. Sitting on 4Gs, riding with the gang. 30 with a 40 clip, let the bench hang. Hit me with the reply, shot it, we can hang. On and on and we vibe, sipping champagne.
And rejected that level yet again here on that AMD. So once again looking to test that support, and looks like we finally broke to the downside a little bit there on that Intel. So now let's see if we can form a downtrend and get back to VWAP closer to that 22 even. Google with a pop there, out of nowhere.
You're young, too young to see a doctor on a regular basis. Still, there's that one thing that's been bugging you lately. Whatever it may be. Weight gain, stomach issues, even anxiety. You should probably get it checked out. AnMed Young Adult Primary Care is here exactly for that. We have an accessible team that specializes in helping busy young adults deal with whatever health things pop up in life. So why wait? Book your appointment now at AndMedYoungAdult.com.
You love listening to your favorite artists, and we love listening to you. So let's talk. Click now to take part in our short survey, and you could win a month of gloriously uninterrupted music with Spotify Premium. That means you can enjoy all your favorite artists ad-free. Sound good? Then all you need to do is hit the banner now for your chance to win.
One thing to take note on this AMD paper tray that we've been watching, we came down, popped up, came down, but we didn't come as far down as we did previous. So that's what we call higher lows. Basically, that just means it is forming more of an uptrend. So higher highs, higher lows, kind of the same thing. So high here, down, high here. So our highs are staying right around this level that we've been watching, but our lows on this last dip was lower, which is good. Buyers trying to step in on that Intel drop, trying to scoop some of that back up.
You cannot hide. You daydream on my homicide. You cut my heart, baby, like a samurai. I have sex to block the rage. You have sex to feel the pain. We're not the same, we're opposites. The pit inside your soul is fucking bottomless. And kill me slow, I wanna feel it. Blade so sharp, can cut steel with it. Blood runs red, it's romantic. Left a score, no one wronged it. You murdered me, atom bomb. You're on the run, baby, but you cannot hide. You daydream of my homicide. You cut my heart, baby, like a samurai. You murdered me, atom bomb. You're on the run, baby, but you cannot hide. You daydream of my homicide. You cut my heart, baby, like a samurai. You want it, you got it. You hurt me, I'm dying. Look what you started. Love to be violent. Heart on the table, it's turning black. Left me for dead, no I'm turning back. Kill me slow, I wanna feel it. Blade so sharp, can cut steel with it. Blood runs red, it's romantic. Left a score, no one wronged it. You murdered me, atom bomb. You're on the run, baby, but you cannot hide. You daydream of my homicide. You cut my heart, baby, like a samurai. You murdered me, atom bomb. You're on the run, baby, but you cannot hide. You daydream of my homicide. You cut my heart, baby, like a samurai. Like a samurai. Like a samurai. In a life that got it, oh so dark, a life that falls apart, my heart been torn apart, I've been torn apart. I'm a fucking loner and I stayed away for life. I'll probably never change, even though I like to, even though I like to. nothing, my dear. All my insecurities holding me near. Probably never change for nothing, my dear. All my insecurities holding me near. But I've been working oh so hard to find some meaning in this life. To find some meaning in this life. In a life that got it oh so dark, goes so dark. A life that falls apart, falls apart. My heart been torn apart, torn apart. I've been bleeding on the inside, I'm torn apart. Can I get a chance to go back to the start? Yeah, press rewind. Get a chance to find the right answer. I mean, I don't wanna die, I just wanna feel alive. Maybe in my next life, get a chance to feel alive. But people say you only get one chance, so I gotta work hard to try and find.
All right, so there's that pop there on that AMD hypothetical trade that we've been looking at. Pull this back up to that 200. So you're here, you're up $9 on it. Definitely a quick scalp setup.
Can I get a chance to go back to the start? Yeah, press rewind.
You're young. Too young to see a doctor on a regular basis, you thought. Still, there's that one thing that's been bugging you lately. Whatever it may be. Weight gain, stomach issues, even anxiety. You should probably get it checked out. AnMed Young Adult Primary Care is here exactly for that. We have an accessible team that specializes in helping busy young adults deal with whatever health things pop up in life. So why wait?
And we are seeing a drop there on that AMD, so ideally we want it to come back to this level we've been watching and hold for the retest, but you can see what it's doing to the premium. We were up at 201, so 11, so if we had a 20% at 190, PT would have been 228, so we would not even been close to the PT. But we're getting closer to that level, and we're still making new highs.
I'll sleep on the floor, but I won't go to bed with no internet.
So it's in an uptrend, but like I said, I don't trust it. Especially enough to put money on it.
Late nights got me staring into the moon, feelings moving back and forth, that's me to you, me to you. Sleep is for the weak and no, that's nothing new. Yeah, there's nothing new. Oh, yeah, man, I'm going to the moon, feelings moving back and forth, that's me to you, me to you. Sleep is for the weak and no, that's nothing new. Yeah, there's nothing new. Pedal to the metal, oh, yeah, man, I'm going zoom. If I had no praise, all you see the fumes, take too much pride in my drive, that's what I do. What can I do? Sleep is for the weak, got me staring into the moon, feelings moving back and forth, but they don't wanna hear about that. Why they wanna talk that chat? Why they wanna hold me back? Yeah. These brothers making out they the pack. Got bitches I never been with wanting me back. Ooh, watch how they switch up, hiding behind the cab. Ooh, got my ears to try to make up for the past. Whoa, yeah, like she Kylie. Oh yeah, she wanna ride with me, but she came from a big rich town. Yeah. played on my poorest parts. Yeah, she played with my heart, so I had to power the tar. People wanna talk about my past. Got a bad bitch now, somehow she seemed to stitch up my scars. Like I'm putting bets on marriage, there's a ring on the cards. Got spare seat in the carriage, we can take off to Mars and to the moon, to the moon. Feelings moving back and forth, that's me to you, me to you. Sleep is for the weak and no, that's nothing new. Yeah, there's nothing new. Pedal to the metal, oh yeah man, I'm going zoom, going zoom. If I hadn't Pirellis, oh you'd see the fumes, see the fumes. Take too much pride in my drive, that's what I do. What can I do? Sleep is for the weak, got me staring into the moon. Going zoom to the moon. Yeah, I'm going zoom. Going zoom to the moon. Yeah, to the moon. Yeah, going
I lost a piece of me, you stole my heart and took away my soul. Threw kerosene all on the coal and lit a match, babe. I tried to reason, did the most, but pocket aces never fold. You picked the time and place to show that you would not cave. You can't keep hiding, hiding behind the silence. I get caught in your violence. Violence, no you too well. There's no more fighting, fighting. So don't we trying, trying. I can't keep lying, lying right to myself. I've seen better days. I'm in a world I can't escape. Took me down a path I hate and left me broken. And you know you won't change. Forever stuck up in your ways. When it burned the bridge we made, you tore it all down. Oh, 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 oh. We see better days. I lost that time, I can't get back. I lost it all, matter of fact. I wasted every second you were on my mind, babe. That's trauma that you can't unpack. The feeling so much worse than that. I gave the world and you just laughed without a smile, babe. You can't keep hiding, hiding behind the silence. I get caught in your violence, violence. Know you too well. There's no more fighting, fighting. So don't we trying, trying. I can't keep lying, lying right to myself. I've seen better days. I'm in a world I can't escape. Took me down a path I hate and left me broken. And you know you won't change. Forever stuck up in your ways. When it burned the bridge we made, you tore it all down. Oh, 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 we see better days.
SPY coming into resistance here at 606.10. Seeing buyers stepping in, pushing this higher. Key level to watch, and we're going into lunch, so this could get interesting.
Baby, I feel so broken inside, trying not to run out of time. I don't know if I could face the light, cause I ain't been living right. All these shades of blue, caught in white, I see in you. I know that you want the truth. I think that I'm better alone. All these shades of blue make it so damn hard to choose between what's real and not the truth. I think that I'm better alone. My own worst thing, me cannot be stopped. Too hard for me to change. I cannot change. You said you love me, look at me, I just froze up. Stuck in the cold and baby, it's hurting so much. And no one's coming to save the day, and it's all my fault. Baby, I feel so broken inside, trying not to run out of time. I don't know if I could face the light, cause I ain't been living right. All these shades of blue, caught in white, I see in you. I know that you want the truth. I think that I'm better alone. All these shades of blue make it so damn hard to choose between what's real and not the truth. I think that I'm better alone.
You're in that strange time of your life. Too old to see your pediatrician, but definitely not old enough to see your parents' doctor. So, where do you go if you have a health issue? How about AnMed Young Adult Primary Care? We specialize in helping busy young adults just like you deal with whatever health things pop up in your life. So whatever it is that you need to get checked out, we have experts who are ready to help. Book your appointment now at anmedyoungadult.com.
Ryan Reynolds here from Mint Mobile. With the price of just about everything going up, we thought we'd bring our prices down. So to help us, we brought in a reverse auctioneer, which is apparently a thing.
Mint Mobile Unlimited Premium Wireless. Have it get 30, 30, better get 30, better get 20, 20, 20, better get 20, 20, better get 15, 15, 15, 15, just $15 a month. So
give it a try at mintmobile.com/save.
Upfront payment of $45 for 3-month plan equivalent to $15 per month required. New customer offer for first 3 months only. Speed slow after 35 gigabytes if network's busy. Taxes and fees extra. See mintmobile.com.
Believe me when I say I'm gonna get it fight die. Say you can do it, I do, boy, I'd like to see you try. Baby, hold up, never mind. I've been through so much shit nowadays, it's hard to cry. I try to, but I'm stuck in my mind. Ooh, yeah, and I lie to you, saying baby I'm fine, but I'm not. Couple bottles of muffin, put my nail in the coffin. I'm still gone, I'm exhausted, yeah. I'll get my money, my profit, cause ain't no little portal popping. If you ain't, they wanna stop it, yeah. I ain't fucking with you, nah. You ain't gang, a little bit you every time I drop it, play that shit out. Believe me when I say I'm gonna get it fight die. Say you can do it, I do, boy, I'd like to see you try, yeah. Say me turn up on them, baby, hold up, never mind. I've been through so much shit nowadays, it's hard to cry. I try to, but I'm stuck in my mind. Ooh, yeah, and I lie to you, saying baby I'm fine, but I'm not. You don't know me, just stop it. Only around cause I'm popping. I do not owe you nothing. All you goofies toxic. Yeah, you fucked up. Shit is so funny, I love it. Fuck it, I'm focused and locked in. I'm gonna get my bag up.
spot with that rejection 606.12 off the 610 resistance level.
Say I'm gonna get it before I die. Saying you can do what I do, boy, I'd like to see you try, yeah. Take me to Nirvana, baby, hold up, never mind. I've been through so much shit nowadays, it's hard to cry, I try.
The clock, it taunts me, tells me I should be 30,000 feet in the air, but I'm only 6 feet. Still drowning in the thought I'll never be enough. Looking at myself and thinking he doesn't deserve your love. I can't escape the feeling I'm not human. It's just a subliminal act. I think I'm losing my mind, working overtime till my heartbeat stops on a dime. I think I saw a ghost staring down.
Buyers trying to step in here on the Into.
Reaching through my soul as I dissociate the feeling of feeling again. Nostalgic memories of my past taught me, and I call nightmares of my future possess my mind. I'm staring at these walls, I think I might go insane. How can I feel something when nothing's felt the same? I guess it's wishful thinking that I could live a life without the torment of my demons and the knives. I think I saw a ghost staring back at me through the mirror. They're reaching through my soul as I dissociate the feeling of feeling again. I'm overthinking my whole life to the point of feeling numb inside, but I'm still in emotion, no softy. Can't handle it when I cry. I get overwhelmed with emotions. Feels like I'm lost with motion. I live my life in the VNY. Don't smoke a vet criminal. I think I saw a ghost staring at me through the mirror. So I recognize myself as I dissociate the feeling of feeling again. Oh, na, 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 na. 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 Oh, na, 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 na.
I'm in my bed, bitch, I ain't going outside. They say you living, you learn, what bitch you losing a lot. I got your bitch in my ride, and she ain't calling me that. But she calling me that, now she ain't broke with no man. I do not need no revenge, labels try fucking man. Don't need that, you don't know me like that. I do my shit on my own, still got no soul in my flesh. At least my white face on, still have that shine like crest. So when I walk in the dark, they really like my step. Don't know why I feel low when I stay high like jets. Yes, I see everything here, I got 3 eyes, I guess. Now I ain't lose my mind, but I think mine's my mess. Need to be left alone, think it's best to go. Catch my breath, you know, get some rest, you know. But I know it won't, I need some more of those. Try to lift me up, I don't overdose. Really turning into an addict, getting higher than I imagined. I ever thought that I would back then. I'm just wondering how it happened. I'm in my bed, bitch, I ain't going outside. They say you living, you learn, what bitch soul in my flesh. At least my white face on, still have that shine like crest. I got nothing left to give. Now I'm selfish than a bitch. You ain't helping me for real. Yeah, that's some damage you can fix. You don't even recognize me from that shit that you done did. Turn me to a different man, not even me knows who that is. At least I open up my Mac while feeling numb and make some hits. Mama told me to forget, but what I won't do is forget. Got enough ice in my heart that Johnny Dang would take a shit. How are you a fan of me? I'm not a fan of how I live. Really turning into an addict, getting higher than I imagined. I ever thought that I would back then. I'm just wondering how it happened. I'm in my bed, bitch, I ain't going outside. They say you living, you lying, well bitch you losing, I laugh. I got your bitch in my lap, and she be calling me dad. What the fuck she calling me dad? Now she be broke with no man. I do not need no advance, labels try fucking my. Ayo, pause. Don't need that, don't do me like that. I do my shit on my own, still got no soul in my flesh. At least my white face on, still have that shine like crest. I'm in my bed, bitch, I ain't going outside. They say you living, you lying, well bitch you losing, I laugh. I got your bitch in my lap, and she be calling me dad. What the fuck she calling me dad? Now she be broke with no man.
You're young. Too young to see a doctor on a regular basis, you thought. Still, there's that one thing that's been bugging you lately. Whatever it may be. Weight gain, stomach issues, even anxiety. You should probably get it checked out. AnMed Young Adult Primary Care is here exactly for that. We have an accessible team that specializes in helping busy young adults deal with whatever health things pop up in life. So why wait? Book your appointment now at anmedyoungadult.com.
Some people just know they could save hundreds on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Like you know to check for your wallet first, before hitting the drive-thru.
$6.
Sorry, forgot my wallet. I have change though. Here's 40 cents, another 40. Ooh, a bicentennial.
What's that?
Oh gosh.
Checking first is smart. So check Allstate first for a quote that could save you hundreds. You're in good hands with Allstate.
Savings vary, subject to terms, conditions, and availability. Allstate Fire and Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
All the pretty girls wanna feel it. You finding comfort in the chaos keeps you chasing. You know that feeling in your body makes you anxious. Go tell your mama that you love it cause it's dangerous. Yeah, can't you tell that I'm not the type to take you out, but I saw you in the crowd. Think I know what you're about. I must admit I had my doubts. Said your daddy would be proud. He don't like how I get down. Don't you wanna make some bad decisions? Give you a little taste of something different. You like the way I take control. I think you know all the pretty girls wanna feel it. I know what makes you mine again, mine again, mine again. What makes you feel alive again, alive again, alive again. So come and touch the fire again, fire again, fire again. Cause you know that all the pretty girls wanna feel it. Yeah, can't lie, I won't take it back and you like it. Keep on coming back, I don't care. Been there, done that, not my cup of tea, but I tried it. Nice guys, doing it right, huh? Fuck that, I'ma ruin your life, ruin your life.
I'd let you ruin my life.
Love ain't shit to me, it's one-sided. I'm not the type to take you out, but I saw you in the crowd. Think I know what you're about. I must admit I had my doubts. Said your daddy would be proud. He don't like how I get down. Don't you wanna make some bad decisions? Give you a little taste of something different. You like the way I take control. I think you know all the pretty girls wanna feel it. I know what makes you mine again, mine again, mine again. What makes you feel alive again, alive again, alive again. So come and touch the fire again, fire again, fire again. All the pretty girls wanna feel it. I've got scars that love won't heal. The more I try, the less I feel. Every time I'm close to something real, I love you fast. Don't you wanna make some bad decisions? Give you a little taste of something different. You like the way I take control. I think you know
All the pretty girls wanna fit in. Never been Louis Vert, no, I don't wanna rock with you niggas. Ain't tryna blow up and pop with you niggas. That had to act fake and take shots with you niggas. I'm a cop, a convertible coupe. You gon' see, give me time, I just gotta get bigger. Wake up 2 seats, it'll only be me, but my lonely ain't dropping the top with you niggas. DOLO, man, start calling my phone. Everybody would just leave me alone. Try to reach out, then I'm slapping your hand. Like your mama, ho, you watching your tone. I'm on D&D again. I don't want friends, I'm better off just on my own. So I'm on D&D again. I don't wanna talk, it's about time I got back in my zone. I guess I'ma be up on my lonely. Look, no one around is my brody. Look in their eyes and I see that they phony. Cloud never get to my head. I get to this bed better off on my lonely. So my phone on D&D again. And staying that way, don't call me your homie. Got my phone on D&D again. They love V, no drama, but that gotta stop. Always act like a hoe, niggas do that a lot. I don't dap on nobody, I don't even like this shit. Where they want clout, so they do it to pop. I'ma go, but I hope I see you at the top. I already know I'ma make it. Nobody real nowadays, they be faking. Just cause you got dreadlocks don't mean you Jamaican. You can be from the hood, that don't mean that you tough. You can lift all that weight, that don't mean that you buff. You can fake all the streams, but you don't got no shows, nigga. Everyone knows we be seeing the fluff. I don't say much, I be chillin', money coming in clutch. Snakes around me, but no, I had enough. And these hoes be fake too, that's why I never cuff. Till my feelings, now I'm packing them up. Getting racks and now I'm racking them up. Rather have Benjamin Frank as my friend, Jefferson and Jackson. I'll be stacking them up. Right, the latest fashion and she can't get enough. But I had enough of that fake shit. Only time they hear my voice is on playlists. You gotta pay me, I'm done with this lame shit. Never been Louis Vert, no, I don't wanna rock with you niggas. Ain't tryna blow up and pop with you niggas. That had to act fake and take shots with you niggas. I'm a cop, a convertible coupe. You gon' see, give me time, I just gotta get bigger. Wake up 2 seats, it'll only be me, but my lonely ain't dropping the top with you niggas. DOLO, man, start calling my phone. Everybody would just leave me alone. Try to reach out, then I'm slapping your hand. Like your mama, ho, you watching your tone. I'm on D&D again. I don't want friends, I'm better off just on my own. So I'm on D&D again. I don't wanna talk, it's about time I got back in my zone. I guess I'ma be up on my lonely. Look, no one around is my brody. Look in their eyes and I see that they phony. Cloud never get to my head. I get to this bed better off on my lonely. So my phone on D&D again. And staying that way, don't call me your homie. Got my phone on D&D again. Never been Louis Vert, no, I don't wanna rock with you niggas.
Looks like Spy is going to get that rejection off that resistance. I know some in our private group are trading puts on that. Looks like it's going to pay.
You're in that strange time of your life. Too old to see your pediatrician, but definitely not old enough to see your parents' doctor. So, where do you go if you have a minor health issue? How about AnMed Young Adult Primary Care? We specialize in helping busy young adults just like you deal with whatever health things pop up in your life. So, whatever it is that you need to get checked out, we have experts who are ready to help. Book your appointment now at anmedyoungadult.com.
Some people just know they could save hundreds on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Like you know to check for your wallet first before hitting the drive-thru.
$6.
Sorry, forgot my wallet. I have change though. Here's 40 cents, another 40. Ooh, a bicentennial.
What's that?
Oh gosh.
Checking first is smart. So check Allstate first for a quote that could save you hundreds. You're in good hands with Allstate.
Savings vary. Subject to terms, conditions, and availability. Allstate Fire and Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
There's a war up in my head, an imbalance in my chest, all 'cause of you. Every night I haven't slept, getting over what was said before you. I overthink everything that I see, the shirt that I wear, to the air that I breathe. I tend to wonder the person I'd be if we never met. I'll go with the breeze. Never thought I'd get over, like it or not. Looks like I found my way to the arms of an angel, holding my breath on every word that you say. So, if you think that I'm distant, it's the strength of your touch, how it pulls me away like I've never been loved. If I ask you to hold me, to swim in your arms, will you catch me from falling? If we lose our spark, I'll search for answers. Will somebody help me? They say the choice is mine. I don't know if I'm ready, but I'm ready enough. Trust is something you can't buy. Build it up or let it die. It consumes my every night. But why? 'Cause I've been broken, beaten down, buried 6 feet in the ground. Dug the grave and she stole my crown. But now I'm cleansed by your composure, healed by your thoughts. Never thought I'd get over, like it or not. Looks like I found my way to the arms of an angel, holding my breath. Word that you say. So, if you think that I'm distant, it's the strength of your touch, how it pulls me away like I've never been loved. If I ask you to hold me, to swim in your arms, will you catch me from falling? If we lose our spark, I'll search for answers. Will somebody help me? They say the choice is mine. I don't know if I'm ready, but I'm ready enough.
Shawty said she loving my vibe. Shawty wanna come for the ride. Had the time of her life. Staying at my crib, pop a bottle of wine. We don't even have to talk, she fucking me with her eyes. This is free suicide. I know she got a man, I'm not a usual type. It's not my fault, I'm fucking pretty, I'm a drug and she high. Got my songs on the playlist, on them out all the time. This can be our little when we get high. Bring your friends around and we could have a hell of a night. I'll bring my dogs along and we can have a hell of a night.
Think I fell in love, walked into the club, already little bust. She looked into my eyes and told me that she want my drugs. Now shawty on the love, shawty get on top, shawty on my, I don't take losses, moving like bosses. I'm tatted on my skin, big scars with the crosses. Made me lose focus, make strong doses. On her knees hopeless, told the bitch focus. And if you want an after party, I got you. Couple more drinks and shawty, I got you. And if you feel low, then shawty, I got you. And if you need a friend, then shawty, I got you. Got a couple more dollars flying around you. Backstage, not the pain and the hearts too. I can hear them scream my name in my songs too. Even when I die, my song's gonna haunt you. Think I fell in love, walked into the club, already little bust. She looked into my eyes and told me that she want my drugs. Now shawty on the luck, shawty get on top, shawty on my, I don't take losses, moving like bosses. I'm tatted on my skin, big scars with the crosses. Made me lose focus, make strong doses. On her knees hopeless, told the bitch focus.
I woke up on my friend's couch, I'm still high from last night. Missed calls from you, we had a bad fight. We were going back and forth like a half pipe. Said you left cause you knew I wouldn't act right. Fast life, ain't no slowing it down. I wanna make 100 racks just to throw it around. I want the paparazzi just to know I'm in town. I wanna bring a story with me to that hole in the ground. Yeah, my girl is saying I should open up, but I don't want you rubbing dirt inside an open cut. I got some friends that aren't here and that'll choke me up. I got some friends that still are and they'll smoke me up. Yeah, roll the paint up in the backwood. We let it all go on a back road. And I don't know where this life will take me, but I always find my way back home. And I fall down just to get up, but sometimes I feel like I'm stuck. Tough, but when all said and done, I'll say I did it all. Let's hop up in the whip, go and do us a dash. Let's live it up, like this moment will last, yeah. Take the bullshit, put it all in the past, cause I'm having fun with you. Let's make some new friends, drive around in my old car. Hit the road, keep it close when we go far. Take a pic, turn it into a postcard. We ain't got time to lose. I woke up on my friend's couch, I'm still drunk from last night. Wait, oh that's a story for another day. The way I'm living, yeah, there's gotta be another way. This chapter's over, but there's gotta be another page. So we let the story unfold. Yeah, we had some bad times, but we letting them go. Collected scars and we letting them show. But if they ever
Spy rejected that retest there on that resistance. Still could see more to the downside, but quite choppy.
when I'm gone, they remember me. Yeah, ay, and I fall down just to get up. But sometimes I feel like I'm stuck. Yeah, I know that lately it's tough, but when all said and done, I'll say I did it all. Let's hop up in a whip, go and do us a dash. Let's live it up like this moment will last, yeah. Take the bullshit, put it all in the past, cause I'm having fun with you. Let's make some new friends, drive around in my old car. Hit the road, keep it close when we go far. Take a pic, turn it into a postcard. We ain't got time to lose.
You're in that strange time of your life. Too old to see your pediatrician, but definitely not old enough to see your parents' doctor. So, where do you go if you have a minor health issue? How about ANMED Young Adult Primary Care? We specialize in helping busy young adults just like you deal with whatever health things pop up in your life. So whatever it is that you need to get checked out, we have experts who are ready to help. Book your appointment now at anmedyoungadult.com.
The kids really love that playhouse, huh?
Yeah, it's not just a child's playhouse, it's a rental property. Kids, off Gary's roof.
Someone lives in there?
Lives, works, and thrives.
Your Wi-Fi reaches all the way to the playhouse?
We're gagillionaires. It reaches everywhere.
Can I check it out?
Sorry, booked solid. But the treehouse just opened up.
Live like a gagillionaire with AT&T Fiber with all fiber. Even your playhouse turn rental property. AT&T extended Wi-Fi coverage service plan required. Limited availability. Visit att.com/allfi to check eligibility.
I find it hard to describe my anxiety. Feel like my heart and my mind got a rivalry. Feel like my emotions are fighting inside of me. I gotta get the shit out of me. I feel like Forrest, I'm running from everything. I never saw this shit in its entirety. If you need someone to get something 90% done and quit on it, you should just hire me. I'm feeling closer to death. I feel a hole in my chest. Feel like I'm stuck underwater. Feel like I'm holding my breath. Like it's the only one left. Nobody know I'm depressed. Even the people that know me the best. I call my mama, she told me to rest. I only get out of bed to get more cigarettes. Yeah, I've been so close I could taste it. I've been so far, I've been patient. I take a bar and get wasted. Part of my brain is erased when I go to Mars in a spaceship. It's written all on my face and no one relates. I don't know how long I can take it. You wanna smile, I'ma fake it. Copy and paste it, that's an alright imitation, yeah. Is someone coming to save me? I'm faded, it don't even faze me. I've had a hater that's showing me love, and I've had a lover betray me. I've had a lot of lessons, still got a lot of questions, still don't got any answers. Eat your veggies, pray for a lot of blessings. Die from like 20 cancers. That's why I'm taking these drugs. That's why I'm up till the morning. Shout after shout after shout. I can't stop it. I get too anxious when I hit the weed. I take the pill and I'm feeling relieved.
Spy popped over that resistance now support, retesting it to the downside.
I take a bar and get wasted. Part of my brain is erased when I go to Mars in a spaceship. It's written all on my face and no one relates. I don't know how long I can take it. You wanna smile, I'ma fake it. Copy and paste it. That's an alright imitation, yeah. I'm looking happy online, but it's not what you think. I'm losing touch if I'm touching the screen. 1 minute I think I love everybody, and then I'm like, fuck everything. I'm looking happy online, but it's not what you think. I'm losing touch if I'm touching the screen. 1 minute I think I love everybody, and then I'm like, fuck everything. On a highway to hell, or a stairway to heaven, and I am stuck in the middle. Make a decision. I don't think I'm suicidal, but if I was, I won't admit it. Like I'd be okay with dying if I'm not the one that did it. I've been so close I could taste it. I've been so far, I've been patient. I take a bar and get wasted. Part of my brain is erased when I go to Mars in a spaceship. It's written all on my face and no one relates. I don't know how long I can take it. You wanna smile, I'ma fake it. Copy and paste it. That's an alright imitation, yeah.
Stunner thoughts. Happy 420. Hey. Yeah. Hey. Stunner thoughts buzzing up my brain. Wondering if I'll make it or am I going insane? And then everybody they tell me I should stay in my lane, but my best is yet to come. So I swear to God I'ma stay. Baby, hit me up with them facts. Tell me that you gon' love me and never gon' hold me back. Cause I swear to God the bitches who do that shit to me whack. Who gon' treat me like I'm special and leave my ass in the past. Fuck, I got a little into it. Smoking all this weed got me feeling little intimate. You made me feel free, now it feels like I'm missing it. Everything I need, whoa, but now I'm rapping on that new. Tryna make it sad, feel the pain, call it rules. The host, tryna be a baller. Now everybody tryna say they know me. They don't know the background story. I had to grind for this shit, for the glory. I take my time, I don't quit, or the more G. Ay, well, and I'm a stoner. I don't wanna go to school, wanna be a loner. I just wanna chill at the crib, I don't know her. I just wanna thrill, wanna live like a Roman. Way to the moon, stoner thoughts, buzzing up my brain. Wondering if I'll make it or am I going insane? And then everybody they tell me I should stay in my lane, but my best is yet to come. So I swear to God I'ma stay, yeah, baby. Hit me up with them facts. Tell me that you gon' love me and never gon' hold me back. Cause I swear to God the bitches that do that shit to me whack. You gon' treat me like I'm so
Feeling like wanna hit it from the back. I ain't got no strings attached. Yeah, I got a lot to offer, but I never like to brag. But emotionally I lag. Fuck around, I don't wanna stay. She already think it's fate. I'm the bad guy looking for a way to clean my slate. Yeah, they got a lot to say. You can't be alone. You need someone. You still hit my phone. I'm better on my own. Driving in the coupe in the Benz. Wanna introduce me to all of your friends. Feeling like a sinner in the winter when I hit it from the back. I ain't got no strings attached. Yeah, I got a lot to offer, but I never like to brag. But emotionally I lag. Withdraw from my feelings. Got me questioning my reasons. My intentions are a secret. I don't know if I can keep it. Take the one night stand when I'm a little too far. She can come like the sun, come like the sun. I just wanna be friends with the benefits God. Am I really wrong? I'm just tryna be straight up, girl. I know what you want from me, but I ain't got no feelings. No, I'm like a sinner in the winter when I hit it from the back. I ain't got no strings attached. Yeah, I got a lot. Never like to brag. Emotionally I lag. Fuck around, I don't wanna stay. Already think it's fate. I'm the bad guy looking for a way to clean my slate. Yeah, they got a lot to say. This place on fire and it's burning up. If I stay here, then my days are rough. It's burning up, it's burning up. So I better get out this place. Better run away, better find my way. My monsters in my way. But I cannot stay. Gotta run away. Trying to make it. 'Cause so hellfire falling from the sky. Gotta outrun that. There's no looking back. This place on fire and it's burning up. If I stay here, then my days are rough. It's burning up, it's burning up. So I better get out this place. Better run away, better find my way. My monsters in my way. But I cannot the sky. Gotta outrun that. There's no looking back. 'Cause this place on fire and it's burning up. If I stay here, then my days are up. It's burning up, it's burning up. So I better get out this place. Better run away, better find my way. But monsters in my way. But I cannot stay.
Hey, Spotifyers. Click or tap the banner to listen to good vibes. Just good vibes all day long. Brought to you by the new Haagen-Dazs Belgian waffle cones. Available now at retailers nationwide.
At Sierra, discover top workout gear at incredible prices, which might lead to another discovery. Your headphones haven't been connected this whole time. Awkward. Discover top brands at unexpectedly low prices. Sierra, let's get moving.
Too young to see a doctor on a regular basis, you thought. Still, there's that one thing that's been bugging you lately. Whatever it may be. Weight, stomach issues, even anxiety. You should probably get it checked out. AnMed Young Adult Primary Care is here exactly for that. We have an accessible team that specializes in helping busy young adults deal with whatever health things pop up in life. So why wait? Book your appointment now at anmedyoungadult.com.
It's 6 p.m. Wake up, still hurting my head, steady banging from last night. Can't unsee them, burned a hole through my chest when I saw that she gon' listen, saying yeah right. Oh, oh. I don't know anybody else. Oh, oh. I don't know anybody else. I can't breathe when you're around. Shame on me, hold it down. Watch me bleed, I'm so profound. My mind is bound, I rent it out. But I can't breathe when you're around. Shame on me, hold it down. Watch me bleed, I'm so profound. My mind is bound, I rent it out. But you've been so hard on yourself to let go. You left my heart on a spell just so you know. 'Cause now this part is yours. Shaking down my spine, wasting all your time. It's worth more than mine. I hate that I did it, I'm sorry to admit it. Late nights. Breathing the air, what's the smoke in my lungs for? Spare
all they do is drive us insane. Thought we'd always stay the same. Cross me out like tic-tac-toe today. Goodbyes, they hurt so bad when they happen so fast. Now finding my way back, I don't even know where to start, so I guess I'll turn into someone else. Spend my days in this cell, locked up in my own cell. Feeling so damn broken apart, so I guess I'll hide from all my problems. I can't go solve them. Cross me out like tic-tac-toe. Watch this fall like dominoes. Paid the price and now I know I'll be alone and you'll be gone. What's the point in all these games if all they do is drive us insane? Thought we'd always stay the same. Cross me out like tic-tac-toe today. Don't think I'll ever face it. All of my time I wasted. You always said you hate it. I don't even know where to start, so I guess I'll turn nothing into something. I'm always caught up running, and it's so hard to function. Feeling so damn broken apart, so I guess I'll hide from all my problems. I can't go solve them. Cross me out like tic-tac-toe. Watch this fall like dominoes. Paid the price and now I know I'll be alone and you'll be gone. What's the point in all these games if all they do is drive us insane? Thought we'd always stay the same. Cross me out like tic-tac-toe today. The same handle, the same angle, the same ammo, feeling like the same old battle, but you're better than me, and I'm better than you. Were they ever really in love? I guess we'll never know the truth. Hardly feeling anything, I don't believe in love, but I keep them in the background in the hopes that I get up one day so I can say I got some bitches out of state. You know me, everybody's told me, no one left to hold me, king of Berlin. Now my lonely rosy golden lace around my neck, my favorite color check. Tell your boy that I'm a threat, I'll fuck you both and pay your rent. Running out the door like who wanted next? Who could change your life by a mile? They need the type request. Lonely ain't so bad when everybody knows your name. Getting all the rent, the feeling ain't the same. Scared I'll never truly fall in love with another stupid common name. I wish I could stop looking. The same handle, the same angle, the same ammo, feeling like the same old battle, but you're better than me, and I'm better than you. Were they ever really in love? I guess we'll never know. Same handle, the same angle, the same ammo, feeling like the same old battle, but you're better than me, and I'm better than you. Were they ever really in love? I guess we'll never know the truth. No daylight, bright summer. Forecast says Davey hiding from his brothers, all for new lovers. They decided I would look better in the gutter. New fame, no rivals, 'cause everybody knows Davey ended on a high note. I'll bet your idols shit don't really work out how they talk about, but I know
is your name, but it's getting older and the feeling ain't the same. Scared I'll never truly fall in love with another stupid common name. I wish I could stop. The same handle, the same angle, the same ammo, feeling like the same old battle. But you're better than me, and I'm better than you. What they have separately in love, I guess we'll never know. The same handle, the same angle, the same ammo, the same old battle. But you're better than me, and I'm better than you. I guess we'll never know the truth.
Hey, Spotifyers. Click or tap the banner to listen to good vibes. Just good vibes all day long. Brought to you by the new Haagen-Dazs Belgian waffle cones. Available now at retailers nationwide.
At Sierra, discover top workout gear at incredible prices, which might lead to another discovery. Your headphones haven't been connected this whole time. Awkward. Discover top brands at unexpectedly low prices. Sierra, let's get moving.
You're in that strange time of your life. Too old to see your pediatrician, but definitely not old enough to see your parents' doctor. So where do you go if you have a minor health issue? How about ANMED Young Adult Primary Care? We specialize in helping busy young adults just like you deal with whatever health things pop up in your life. So whatever it is that you need to get checked out, we have experts who are ready to help. Your appointment now at anmedyoungadult.com.
Is anyone here? My blood is dry. You left a trail. I died a worry's death. Where the phantom home for you. How long it goes, how long it goes. Oh, how long does it take until the day I wake up? Say I've got to get away. To me, how long does it take till it drives me insane? I've got to get away. You asked me about what we could do. I thought about holding you in my arms. Is there something wrong with you? 'Cause nothing's like we used to do. It's so better you leaving my side. In this life you cannot be mine. Oh Lord, tell me why. She's always making me cry. Her touch was my comfort. It's turned to a ghost. I need to find myself the thing I lost the most. How long it goes, how long it goes. Oh, how long does it take until the day I wake up? Say I've got to get away. To me, how long does it take till it drives me insane? Oh, I've got to get away. She not knowing what some words feel like. From levitating to be buried alive. Put me on a pedestal with tears in my eyes. Away from what I see, I can see through the light. Her touch was to a ghost. I need to find myself the thing I lost the most. Does it take until the day I wake up? Say I've got to get away. To me, how long does it take till it drives me insane?
time I'm feeling down, every time I can't go home, I'm calling up Miss Painkiller, please just make me know, 'cause I can't keep it going, I can't take anymore. My feet are in the grave, sinking down into the ground. You put yourself down way too much, please stop. It hurts me that you don't know how pretty you are. You're my medicine, my remedy, my drug. And you made me feel so good, baby, all I love. Don't stop, don't go, 'cause I can't take it anymore. I can't take the pain, it hurts me to my core. In the wrong time, on the wrong day, then I'm thinking about you, baby, 'cause you made me feel amazing. Every time I'm feeling down, every time I can't go home, I'm calling up Miss Painkiller, please just make me know, 'cause I can't keep it going, I can't take anymore. My feet are in the grave, I'm sinking down to the ground. This world is going insane, 'cause the pressure turning into more pain. Whenever I'm insecure, baby, I need you. You're the only one who can save me. Thinking about you every damn day. You make the pain go away. Nah, yeah. Don't stop, don't go, 'cause I can't take it anymore. I can't take this pain, it hurts me to my core. In the wrong time, on the wrong day, then I'm thinking about you, baby, 'cause you made me feel amazing. Every time I'm feeling down, every time I can't go on, I'm calling up Miss Painkiller, please just make me know, 'cause I can't keep it going, I can't take anymore. My feet are in the grave, I'm sinking down into the ground.
I know this girl from out of town, she be working on a weekend. Got them lips like Kylie Jenner, she probably wanna be friends. She got that ass like Ronnie Reed. If you want, you gon' see that she's an independent woman, that's how she gon' be. She only drives a foreign, call you when she's boarding. Don't wanna talk if you can pay, 'cause then she thinks you boring. She only wants Dior, don't ask if she's bored. And this is how the story goes until she wants some more. This girl from out of town, she be working on a weekend. Got them lips like Kylie Jenner, she probably wanna be friends. She got that ass like Ronnie Reed. If you want, you gon' see that she's an independent woman, that's how she gon' be. She wanna pop a molly and take a flight to Bali. She used to take it easy, and now she wanna party. Now she's all alone, she won't pick up her phone. She's independent and so cold, that's how the story goes. I know this girl from out of town, she be working on a weekend. Got them lips like Kylie Jenner, she probably wanna be friends. She got that ass like Ronnie Reed. If you want, you gon' see that she's an independent woman, that's how she gon' be. Like Ronnie Reed, like Ronnie Reed, like Ronnie Reed, like Ronnie Reed. That ass like Ronnie Reed, that ass like Ronnie Reed, that ass like Ronnie Reed, that ass like Ronnie Reed. Like Ronnie Reed, like Ronnie Reed, like Ronnie Reed, like Ronnie Reed. That ass like Ronnie Reed, that ass like Ronnie Reed, that ass like Ronnie Reed, that ass like Ronnie Reed.
You're in that strange time of your life. Too old to see your pediatrician, but definitely not old enough to see your parents' doctor. So So, where do you go if you have a minor health issue? How about AnMed Young Adult Primary Care? We specialize in helping busy young adults just like you deal with whatever health things pop up in your life. So whatever it is that you need to get checked out, we have experts who are ready to help. Book your appointment now at anmedyoungadult.com.
To everyone who believes a good meal can always be made even better, come try our new chicken sandwiches at Culver's.
I'm talking bigger, juicier chicken with crispier, crunchier breading, and it's all served on a buttery brioche bun and topped with crisp dill pickles, creamy mayo, and fresh lettuce and tomato. Whether you go for crispy, spicy crispy, or grilled chicken, you're sure to enjoy your first bite and every bite after that. From Wisconsin with love.
Welcome to Delicious.
Break my heart again, please. But this time don't take centuries. Erase the man I can't be and fill my soul, believe it empty. IG's hard to come by. Shit like me, it's one time a week. I sleep wrong and then cry for how my back's at 30 degrees. The closest ones will laugh in your sleep, but it's my fault I attached to the beat. I can't help you just to get back to relief and act like it doesn't happen to me. I draw my life in chalk and then scream when it rains. My expectations are the death of me, but I'm too cheap for everything. I hate all my habits. Migraine's just a habit, and I take what I haven't, and migraine till I'm savage. The broken ones will happily leave, but it's my call, they're attracted to me. I can't help you, I don't ever have to believe. My half-life is where it happened to be. My life in chalk and then scream when it rains. My expectations are the death of me, but I'm too cheap for heavy pain. Time goes by so slow and you're not here. Living life without you's what I feel. Wish I can go back and fix what I broke, but it's too late now 'cause you're moving on your own. You like an itch that I can't reach. The way you're driving me crazy 'cause you know I need. You really got me smoking, shaking.
Spy forming a nice up trim.
But I miss your touch, your hips, your body, your lips, and the way we kissed when we were just kids. I miss you. I miss you. Late night drives just to clear my mind. Wishing you with me the rest of the time. I thought we'd be together forever, but for you it was whatever. So I rest my case in the bed you made. Hope I'll be okay. But you drive me insane. Baby, I can never let the treat for you like the smoke, put it out too low just for you to know. But I miss your touch, your hips, your body, and your lips, and the way we kissed when we were just kids. I miss you. But I miss your touch, your hips, your body, and your lips, and the way we kissed when we were just kids. I miss you. I miss you.
If thoughts could talk out loud in space, everyone has come give me different. They cry inside for him. If me, myself, trying to take 2 pills to close my eyes in silent eyes, so can I hold me to a feel? I just wanna let you go. Running out from those all that's clear of you. I'm falling to my hill. Hey, sorry, right, let me open eyes. I'm bleeding out my day. If I could say I'm sorry, if I could say I'm sorry, if I could say I'm sorry, I'm bleeding out my day. Suffocate, you watch me tryna tie it, tryna fight the sins. I'm living underwater, no one tryna say. Can't see myself in mirrors, so I'm kinda happy in hell. Give me myself, tryna take 2 pills to close my eyes in silent eyes, so can I hold me to a feel? I just wanna let you go. Running out from the tallest cliff of you. I'm falling to my hill. Hey, sorry, right, let me open eyes. I'm bleeding out my day. If I could say I'm sorry, if I could say I'm sorry, if I could say I'm sorry, I'm bleeding out my day.
Bitch, I'm in the back, being avoided. Just a product of my life and all my choices. Nothing bringing enjoyment, smoke that loud to be my poison. In the dungeon making noises. I stay up on that shit. I get lost inside the vibe. I'm a boss, still survive. Got me crossing on my T's and still be dotting on my I's. Find me rotten, I'm expired. Bitter taste up on my tongue. On my life and getting tired. Bitch, I'm Satan on my fun. Trying to make it need a thug. Bridges breaking, ain't no love. Mine is sacred, just been waiting for the day to slowly come. Not okay, it's on the daily. Got propane inside my lungs. Lil gassed up, shouty, I'ma take another puff. All my life, I be caught up in a fight. Drowning in problems of life, nothing alright. Sometimes I'm down at my lowest, but it's never brought to the light. Holding on tight, keep getting in my emotions. I'm smoking my brain, getting fried. They ain't like me, no, I'm one of a kind. They ain't like me, no, I'm one of a kind.
You're in that strange time of your life. Too old to see your pediatrician, but definitely not old enough to see your parents' doctor. So where do you go if you have a minor health issue? How about AnMed Young Adult Primary Care? We specialize in helping busy young adults just like you deal with whatever health things pop up in your life. So whatever it is that you need to get checked out, we have experts who are ready to help. Book your appointment now at anmedyoungadult.com.
To everyone who believes a good meal can always be made even better, come try our new chicken sandwiches at Culver's.
I'm talking bigger, juicier chicken with crispier, crunchier breading, and it's all served on a buttery brioche bun and topped with crisp dill pickles, creamy mayo, and fresh lettuce and tomato. Whether you go for crispy, spicy crispy, or grilled chicken, you're sure to enjoy your first bite and every bite after that. From Wisconsin with love.
Welcome to Delicious.
I wouldn't say I'm crazy, I'm just sick of it all.
I justify the people with big roles making me feel small. I wouldn't say I'm lazy, just over answering calls. It should have been picked up by the people who let them ring too long. Whoa. It's not about who said. When you call, they don't show up, you seek them out. So maybe you're scared. If you fall, then your words won't make a sound. So scream it out loud. Tell them I'm the one that's proud. Well, fuck it up if they mess up and they just break you down. Sorry you've been let down. Shut out and giving only half you gave. I promise every day we'll meet you more than halfway. I thought it doesn't have a picture of you in its phone, but everyone you drew never sees the light of day anymore. It's like you never knew him. They act surprised when you win it, all the shit that you did. Still tell you that it's not enough. They grab a hold of insecurities you gotten from them. It's their fault that they won't let you go. When you call, they don't show up, you seek them out. So maybe you're scared. If you fall, that your words won't make a sound. So scream it out loud. Tell them I'm the one that's proud. Well, fuck it up if they mess up when they just break you down. Sorry you've been let down. Shut out and giving only half you gave. I promise every day we'll meet you more than halfway.
She on the gram without a plan, now she got her OnlyFans. She want the bands, now you fan, out here flexing on the gram. She only draws a foreign, call you when she is bored, and she never had a plan. She got her OnlyFans. She on the gram without a plan, now she got her OnlyFans. She want the bands, now you fan, out here flexing on the gram. She only draws a foreign, call you when she is bored, and she never had a plan. She got her OnlyFans. She live up in the hills, she gotta pay her bills. She got an attitude on God, that's why she taking pills. She got her OnlyFans, don't judge when you a fan. Designer on demand, life's hard without a plan. She in the hills, she in LA, if you got drugs, pass it away. She want the bands up in the safe, she wanna know where she can stay. Everything she wanted, lifestyle on point, and try to fall in love when she's so private and so boring. She on the gram without a plan, now she got her OnlyFans. She want the bands, now you fan, out here flexing on the gram. She only draws a foreign, call you when she is bored, and she never had a plan. She got her OnlyFans. She on the gram without a plan, now she got her OnlyFans. She want the bands, now you fan, out here flexing on the gram. She only draws a foreign, call you when she is bored, and she never had a plan. She got her OnlyFans.
She only call me late night when I'm drifting away. I sent a double text and all she said was okay. Don't care about no one's feelings, she only wanna check. She went and turned into a fucking money maniac. Lil' shawty bougie, but then she bad. And if she only cared, I'd be the best she's ever fucking had. I wanna ride, hop on a wave, jump on a flight, shawty, let's ride. And if you let me rock this evening, we gon' spend it on the weekend, yeah.
She on the gram without a plan, now she got her OnlyFans. She want the bands, now you fan, out here flexing on the gram. She only draws a foreign, call you when she is bored, and she never had a plan. She got her OnlyFans. She on the gram without a plan, now she got her OnlyFans. She want the bands, now you fan, out here flexing on the gram. She only draws a foreign, call you when she is bored, and she never had a plan. She got her OnlyFans.
right when you left. Now I'm chasing money, I'm not waiting for your text. Now I got a half-year rent on my neck. They say money's not the key, but it got me the keys to my Benz. Everybody switch up, that's a pill that's hard to swallow. Got a little pistol, but the metal tip's hollow. I was going crazy, yeah, running from my shadow. I got homies every state, yeah, trying to see them shine. They say money won't make you happy, that's a lie. Yeah, I don't wanna FaceTime, counting in the daytime. I've been trying to make my money. I've been trying to make my bands. Riding around my city with it top down. Bruce Wayne, hate to see you winning, so I pulled up with my new gang. Flexing for these women, now I put up Gucci shades on. And when I'm at your mama's house, can I keep my J's on? Stuck up at my crib, I feel better when I'm outside. Stuck up on his hoe, cause his shawty let me tongue tied. And every time we shawty wanna turn the lights off. And why they always trying me, I'm tired of being nice. Yeah, like every time I run it up again. How come every time I look at you, feel like I'm on the camp? Why is it every time I pull up on you, ask me where I've been? I don't like where it's headed, I wanna start again. How come everything went right when you left? Now I'm chasing money, I'm not waiting for your text. Now I got a half-year rent on my neck. They say money's not the key, but it got me the keys to my Benz. I was plotting on a limb, I'll be found in my Benz. Feel like no one really care about me till I'm on the edge. Why you say I'm selfish, hope you take back what you said. I've been counting blue and green, yeah. I don't want a Honda, yeah, I'm swerving in a big car. Yeah, I'm with your bitch, and I'm in my flip-flop. I spend a rack on my jeans, I spend a rack on my jeans. Fuck it all, I'm just doing me. That's what I was raised to. Money fall on my jewelry, yeah, I'm trying to be grateful. Yeah, I know that I'm ready for it all. I feel like little baby, cause I'm tired of being tired of being tired. Zooming in this foreign off that Addy on fire. Feel like every time I run it up again. How come every time I look at you, feel like I'm on a camp? Why is it every time I pull up on you, ask me where I've been? I don't like where it's headed, I wanna start again. How come everything went right when you left? Now I'm chasing money, I'm not waiting for your text. Now I got a half-year rent on my neck. They say money's not the key, but it got me the keys to my Benz.
You're young. Too young to see a doctor on a regular basis, you thought. Still, there's that one thing that's been bugging you lately. Whatever it may be. Weight gain, stomach issues, even anxiety. You should probably get it checked out. AnMed Young Adult Primary Care is here exactly for that. We have an accessible team that specializes in helping busy young adults deal with whatever health things pop up in life. So why wait? Book your appointment now at anmedyoungadult.com.
Sometimes an identity threat is a ring of professional hackers. And sometimes it's an overworked accountant who forgot to encrypt their connection.
I need a coffee.
And you need LifeLock, because your info is in endless places. It only takes one mistake to expose you to identity theft. LifeLock monitors hundreds of millions of data points a second. If your identity is stolen, we'll fix it, guaranteed, or your money back. Save up to 40% your first year at lifelock.com/Spotify. Terms apply.
myself on the line. For you, girl, I'm bringing them demons out. I don't want nothing, babe, but your time. And that communication can't reach your mind. Oh, you so pretty, damn, with no makeup. Held it down on my way up. Beats getting my cake up. You held it down, so I stayed up. Ooh, how it's gon' be? On some face to face, put your phone on D&D. Ooh, ooh, how it's gon' be? Let me tell you what I'm on. All me is sleep.
Thinking about you.
Woo, yeah. Locked in this bed, I was on hours. Times up, girl, you got the power. Girl, you gotta give your flowers, yeah. Yeah, and I know it's been days on days. Always telling me I'm stuck in my ways. Hope you know when the damn thing changed. Conversation, girl, you made me so impatient. Oh, you wanna bite up. Plenty patient, trying to make you feeling later. You just can't do no wrong. I've been waiting to get you naked. Time been wasting, girl, you know you need to take it off. Gotta get that shit how you live. Guess it just is what it is. Gotta let it be what it was. I'm kinda hard for a thug. I know it's really no rush. I know they handled you rough. Plenty days with that attitude. Shot good when I'm sliding through. And I'm down for the vibe too. So let me know what you decide to do. Oh, how it's gon' be. Want some face to face. Put your phone on D&D. Oh, how it's gon' be. Let me turn you well on my know them niggas.
All right, guys. Was running some tests. Seems like everything's working, but things have calmed down. A lot of sideways action today. Probably going to cut the stream here, go grab something to eat, and focus on some back end stuff. But anyway, I appreciate you hanging in there with me. Make sure you like, subscribe, comment. If you're on YouTube, give us that thumbs up. If you're on Twitch, make sure you follow. Look at all of our socials. Check out the website for the subscriptions and things like that for the 7-day free trial. Definitely made some money today in the private group. We didn't get big runners, so we couldn't really alert much here on stream, unfortunately, but hey, that's how it goes. But anyway, if you want that real-time alerts and actions and the help and the one-on-ones and everything, our chat is 24/7 in the private group, so you can ask questions anytime, any day, and we will answer them. So anyway, have a great afternoon. Stay safe in your trading. Try to navigate this shop best you can.